Dun da 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 da. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh yeah. Happy Friday, friends. Dun da da. Do 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 do.
People only see what they
Good
want
morning,
to.
good afternoon,
Don't be
or
your
good
own
evening.
fool.
Ottermax, hello, hello. Random person who vibes, hello. Nor, hello. Flying Fox, hello. Herbal Medis, hello. K-Fairy, good morning, good morning. Dun da da. Tux, hello, hello. Mm-mm-mm. Do Ashley, aka Bredge, hello, hello. From your toasty Bredge. Nice, happy Friday indeed. Guess who got new nails and hates them? Oh no. Hmm. Can you exchange for different types of claws? Do do do. Da dun dun. Obsidics, hello, hello. Lightning Ash, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Assignment draft 1 done. Nice, Nor. Doo doo. Everyone, take a look at doo doo doo. Ottermax's the loot cake. Isn't this good? This is great, actually. Edible frosting Diluc face. Love it. Very nice. Was it red velvet? Chocolate cherry? Da-na-na. Wood nom. I love that. Isn't that great? That's fun. It was just chocolate. Still good though. Love it. Let me guess. When you were eating it, when you're like, all right, it's cake time. I bet you were like, all right, I'm going to cut around here and then around here and then around here and then around here and then around here and just cutting maybe slightly around so you save the Diluc part and then you eat that last, huh? That's what I would have done. Just go boo-doo-doo. All right, this is a slice and this is a slice and this is a slice and that's a slice and this is a slice and this is a slice and this is a slice. Yep. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Well, we have a few things. We got some new event stuff, random Millie Astra stuff. Sure. So let's do this for some primos. So we need to do 3 things and we have to do 2 popular. So we'll do disc golf and the training dummy and then some random one. And that should be enough for all of the things we need from this for primos. And then we should be able to do the parry event too. Is this the end of the world, Die? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I got just a photo of his little face left. Nice. Cute, cute, cute. Alright, we're gonna go long range. And, poof. W increase. Poof. Doo-doo. Oh. Huh. Well, that didn't help. Lunaroke, hello, hello. How you doing? We'll try the balanced one. Poof. Whoa. I went way too far. Do-do-do-do. Short and precise. Let's see. I can't see where I'm going. Boop. Doop. Doop. Boop. Do-do-do. Alright, and now we exit. Horse holding a frisbee is adorable. How does it do it with its little hooves? Do 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 do. Genshin. Let's see if we can guess who this is. Bust out the router tool to eat the cake. That seems like it would just get really, really, really messy. Standard mode. Okay. Let's see. Let's just guess Amber. And guess. Boop. Oh. A pyro bow. Wait, no. Red is wrong. So they're from Mondstadt. They're not a 4-star, not a pyro bow. But they're from Mondstadt and not from 1.0. Interesting. Okay. Let's say... Who would we guess then? I don't know. Let's try... not Amber. Let's go with... Is Varka here? Let's go with Varka. Boop. Boop. 5-star. Claymore. Mondstadt. Not 6.4. So maybe Eula? What other Claymore characters? 5 stars are from Mondstadt. Cryo. Do 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 do. Boop. Bing 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 bing. There we go. Da da da. And we'll just do this auto win one. Not if you clamp the cake to the table. This is getting really involved. Genshin Gamer, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Nice, pretty little planets. All right. I think this should get everything we need, right? 15 and 30 and whatever this is. I think that's all. Let's check. Basing is basically woodworking. I don't know about that. Baking is a lot more akin to chemistry. Let's see, we got that. 23% complete. Alright. And we have low-end story quests and stuff we can do as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, who is on the build list? We've got... Chi-Chi's basically done. You just need maybe some talents. Ningguang needs this. Can upgrade. Let me see. What did I have? Let's see. What are your talents? Okay, they're 12-12. So really just we need enough for your talents to be... This one to be 9. And for that we need 21. Okay. So we'll do that and then we'll focus on building Ningguang, I guess. And you need ballad, I believe, right? Yeah, ballad. You baked a strawberry cake. It didn't rise properly, so I blame science. Oh, science. What are you doing to mess this up? Okay, let's see. Who should we put here? I don't know if anyone's actually going to get any experience from this. I don't think they do. I think it's just adventure rank experience. Down with the dolphins. Yes, Subsidix, yes. You hate baking, you hate being told what to do. Boop. Don't tell me what temperature to put this oven at. I'll determine it for myself. Boop. Shade, hello, hello. Need some coffee before starting your dailies. Start your day and your dailies with a good cup of coffee. Do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, there we go. Can I take a look at your journeys fresh so I don't have a set yet? If you do the character review for channel points, sure.
Installation chamber.
Generally for Durin, you're just trying to get enough energy recharge for him, which is about like 160% or so, depending on your team setup. And then you just want a lot of crit rate, crit damage, and attack. It's pretty much all you need for him. So once you get his energy down, then you can go for all the crit stats and the attack stats and all of that stuff. And then leveling up his skill and burst for more energy / damage. Ooh, I think Lohan... No, not Lohan. I think Dahlia got friendship level 10 there. That's the best thing ever. Sure. You are friendship 10. Sure thing, Shade. Why not? We're gonna come back there. But I don't think we need you in the team anymore. Do. Who else is level 89? Melika. Anytime, any place. You are like halfway. More than Columbina. The final surprise baptism.
Lucky you.
Alright, we're going here. I don't think there's anyone else that needs any friendship. Minute 114. Alright. I love the plushies and the little pals. And the puffins!
This realm is...
Alright, maxed. Well, we won't use that then, because we don't need anyone with friendship right now. There's no character view, I got it.
Hey! Looks like you've got plenty of... Warning!
No primos from you, right? So let's get you. How do I retire you? Where's the rest button? You can put Paimon in there, but no friendship. I think everyone else is friendship 10. Looks like it. Bloop. Cancel. You deserve a good rest. There we go. Oh, and there's this event too, which I think I need to log in from here in order to do. So go here, and it should be in, is it this one? Time to get moving, that's it. This should get us some extra primos as well. So enter, and this primo for day 3. This Miliaster stuff. And I guess that's it. It doesn't look like there's any more. Okay. Nice. Okay. Is that a minute 14, you say? Okay. Do. What is this guy's name? Ananobi? Ooh, that was a nice tip. Boop. You reminded me of the JoJo VA. The Ananobi over and over.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Bloop. Bloop. So, let's see. What is the series now? Is it Nyx 3-1? Or... So they need one more game, right? I think. 4-1. Wait, it's not best of 7? Is it 7 games total?
Many insects have a
Is there more than
compulsion
7?
to follow
At this
the
point,
light.
don't they win?
Humans are the same. Except we call that light
Do do
hope.
do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Make 14. Ooh. It's 3-1, sorry. Okay, so they need one more, and then they can be champions. I haven't had coffee. That's okay, cat-like. 80% exploration. Psycho story music thing. Meliastra 270 thing. New event. A getting lots of stuff done. Do 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 do. He was just getting me a cup. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Shrim's like, huh? Do do. Ooh, double, nice. Do 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 do. What's the silly Astro drama? I've been out of the loop. I don't know. I think someone's just trying to stir up drama for the sake of drama. It's the fact that they're actually giving us primos by doing a little bit of Miliastra things now, and they just never did before. So if you do Miliastra for how long does this take? You get 30 a day. Over 9 days, you can get 270 primos by logging in and doing like very, very simple things like you have to do 2 to 3 popular Miliastra, or like 2 popular and 1 regular Miliastra or something. Basically 3 stages, and 2 of them have to be popular ones that you can do very easily. And I guess people are mad that it's happening now, or that I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let me table flip. Do. Tabletop simulator table flip sounds like a lot of fun.
Use of force authorized.
Do. Poof. 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 Haha. Take that, Onyx Agate. Poof. 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 Pew. Do. How tall is this dude? He's like 12 feet tall. He's a proper Goliath. If we assume the Traveler's like 5 foot something, this guy's like 9 feet tall. Poof. Poof. Stagger, stagger, stagger. What if they improved the rewards in general? I know! What if they just did that? Poof. Haha. Poof. What a crazy concept. I have taken the upper hand. Poof. I like how he was looking up. He was in the air. He was like, "Huh, what's this?" All right, let's see how hard mode is. That was just practice mode. Formal duel. Anyone else think it's unfair that he has a spear gun? And he's twice my height and probably like 8 times my weight? No? I don't think any sanctioned fight would allow this to be a legal fight. Boop. Boop. Haha. Oh, do you put up the shield? Oh, that's interesting. Oh. A little early on that last one. Compared to Mondstadt, which is like 3.5 in total. Then 3 seasons of Game of Thrones. Huh. And that's just silly. There is a lot of talking. There's a lot of things that could be cut down. Break. New record. Actually, maxed. I want to try this again. I wonder, I think if you parry one hit, you can, the parry cooldown immediately comes off and you can do it again. It does. That's interesting. Does it have to be that long? Nope. Not at all. Poof. Exhausted. Boop. Poof. Exhausted. Boop. Bonk. Ah. You need energy for your Diluc. Oh, gotta get closer for that, I guess. Boop. I like the parrying here. Actually got all the rewards. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're getting a Diluc tattoo tomorrow. Oh, nice. Boop. Oh, I was off there. Nice, nice. Congrats. What are you getting? His constellation? The burb? Boop. 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 Good luck on your tattoo appointment. Yeah. Pew! Post photo on Discord when it's done. Nice. Poof. Poof. Oh. Too early for that. Is this Stygian? No. This is just the event. I'm just playing it for fun. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, this is a special event where like you're supposed to parry. Boop. So you're training your parry senses. Boop. If only this was your lore accurate part of MC skills. I like the idea of parrying. Pew. Boop. Oh. I want to parry everything. Okay, yeah. Yes, we did Stygian a while ago. We actually did it yesterday, too. Poof. I missed the first hit, but he also didn't connect with me, so that's kind of fun. I'm training 20 minutes, get priorities, so say hi. Nice, Yolon main. Boop. Hello, hello. Oh. Boop. Too early on that one. I guess I should wait until his spear lights up a little bit more. Poof.
I warned you. Looks like silence is the answer.
Boop. I only got an acceptable parry for one. Boop.
You don't know what's good for you.
Pew. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Da 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 da. Still fun. Nice. Alright. I've had my fun. I was like, I should try to get him. Like, no, no, no. Gonna play your song? Nice. Beat Obscura, hello. Ooh. Let me recall my lines. This has been a truly spectacular and thrilling competition. Doo-doo-doo. I'm the final trial warden. Excellent. Oh, and there's a fun crab. And the cutest pup, Galmaru. This crab is freaking out. Look at this poor crab. Paimon agrees. Galmaru is the strongest of them all. The strongest pup. Awoo. I like this. I'm going to take a picture of this samurai pup. Samurai pup. Galmaru. Great job, Galmaru. Your work has paid off in a glorious way. You're probably the first in the whole Teyvat to receive a prize from Sharkheart in this manner. Operative sword instructor, Buddha Nova. The Shumatsubun will organize things. Would it mean be resistant to recruit unaffiliated competitor who performs well, for example? Cause what do you mean? Relatively neutral adventure skilled. Okay. Kazubin! Dun dun dun. Ruff ruff. Do-do-do-do-do. And I believe this should get us the last part and our last level. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah. And a wish. Alright, let's do these and turn in our commissions. And I have 75. I guess we get Ningguang stuff, because we're going to need books for her. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whee!
Rise with the sun.
Cleanup becomes initiative.
Can't hide this truth.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. And this should be the other one that we can fight enemies on. Do-do. Psychic with it. Hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Lumina, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're also doing well. Do-do-do-do-do.
Burn it down.
Insulation chamber.
Da-na-na-na-na. Let's satellite cannon you. And grab this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Light it up.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Defensive mode engaged.
Good night, Elon, man. You have a good one too. Dun 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 dun. I guess we might as well turn these in right now and then use the rest of our resin. And then once we've done that, I don't know if we have many other characters we need to level right now. I think they're all pretty good. Because who likely would we end up using? You're 70, so you're good enough for theater. Maybe you at some point. Maybe Sethos at one point too.
Vitamins.
Oh, you're right. Vitamins. Thank you, Chaos Kraken. I would be a shark lost in the ocean without you. Swimming around unvitamined? That would be a travesty. Oh yeah. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that. Because we got a great Chaos Kraken here. It's my mini tentacles to keep you on the right path.
Add Astra.
Me swimming one wrong direction, a tentacle comes up, pushes me the other way. Nope, you're going this way. Like, okay. Nope, you're going this way. Okay.
Add Astra. Thank you for
OBS crashed your PC. Oh no. Yeah, OBS and streaming stuff in general. Ooh, yeah. Bloop Elixir is sometimes acts a little wonky. Any plays, hello, hello. So I guess we don't need Kaya to be on this plan anymore. Probably just Ningguang. And Yeah, I guess this is the only thing we'd want. It's just more things here. How many do we have? 6. That's not a whole lot. Cute cat, hello! Happy Friday! How you doing? Good to see you. You're in the middle of your dailies? Oh no. Doo-doo. Dun 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 dun. How does Finale of the Deep work with Skirk? Basically you just need healing. So what Finale of the Deep does is you'll see the Bond of Life, if you look at your health, is like this little red bar, like right on your health bar, right around here. So it'll appear just right over the health a little bit, and then when you heal that off with like Escoffier, then you get the attack boost from Finale. So essentially you just have to, you get the Bond of Life, and then you have to heal it, and then you get the attack boost. I thought today was Saturday. Yikes. Ooh. Well, the good news is you get an extra weekend day. Boop. Boop. This is a lot of rings. Hello, hello, Tita Granny. How are you doing today? Had you mained Beto before? No. The thing with Beto is I like pairing when it's sort of the only mechanic, not when it feels really good to parry, like switch parry with Beto. That feels really, really good, but like counting on an enemy to attack you and switching and parrying at the right time so you can do the rotation properly is a bit annoying. It's
Hey,
quite
Sharky,
annoying.
can I ask you a favor?
Sure. Sure thing, Obsedix. Mishi's also says aw, lots of work, but you're doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Give Mishi some nice pets for me. I've been greeting my friends. Happy weekend. Oh, I mean, still, it's weekend-esque. It's the weekend. It's close enough, right? Oh, I can make a lot of those. Would you say hi to my mom, please? She's here with me now. Sure. Hello. Hello, Obsedix's mother. ABCDX. And the mom of ABCDX. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, hello. You've raised a lovely person. You should be very proud. Whee! Can you say hi to my pet Rock? I don't speak Rock, unfortunately, Chaos Kraken. I'll have to get back to you when I learn how to speak Rock. Mika, hello, hello. She says she is. Woo! Nice. Aw, that's so sweet and wholesome. I love that. Alright. What does Lynn need? Probably an apple, or a mushroom, or a random piece of chicken. You heard his last feeling? Wait, does your pet Rock know how to speak English? Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. Well, I actually don't need any friendship there, huh? Did you main a 4-star character? Kind of. When I started, I was sort of like a split main between like Noelle, Fischl, and Xiangling. Because I would keep Noelle on field for healing and the shield, and then I realized it's really hard to do that because of the energy that Noelle needs. I actually did physical compound bow Fischl for a while, which is really good single target, or at least it was, because the compound bow increases your attack and attack speed, and so you basically just attack really fast with Fischl, and then so does Oz. That's very satisfying. And then I just did Xiangling because she also attacks really fast. Do I look like I speak Rock? I don't know. I think you contain multitudes, Chaos Kraken. You might be able to speak rock and all of the hidden rock dialects for all I know. Let's do Sharky U. Razor was your main when we first started. Our Wolf Boy. I got Wolf's Gravestone as my first 5-star from the standard banner, and then I started maining Razor afterwards. And then I got Child, and I went back to Razor because he was better to use in the overworld.
Bringing back to compound bow single target.
Compound bow single target, yeah. Old school, huh, Tux? Your favorite dialect is Gent? You mean the band? Or is the band named after something? Wee. It was your first 5-star too? Oh, really? Nice. I remember being very surprised because I did not know you could get 5-star weapons from standard. At that point, I thought you could only get the standard characters and the 5-star weapons were only from the weapon banner. And then that popped up, I was like, huh? The band's named after a genre. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I like the gent that I've heard. I don't think it's for everyone, but I enjoy it. Also, this is whatever is here. Very chill. Ah. Whatever this is. Very relaxing. Feels like brunch. You tried pulling Malwika's weapon? Ah, how'd that go? Hopefully it went alright. Hopefully you didn't get too many rain slashers. Whee! It feels like brunch, I'll take it. It definitely feels like brunch to me. That's why I hit Ryo too. He's just fun. Lots of kicking. Uh-huh. Pew pew. We gotta go this way. Oh, this is probably the one where we have to take down the enemies on the tower. I got the catalyst at 5 pity. Now I have 1 fate point and no wishes. Oh, and rain slasher's 2 pities later. Huh. Yeah, that's the danger with the weapon banner, because the fate point doesn't stay. So that is unfortunate. Huh.
Stand with me. Closing in.
Today's so tedious. Oh, for you? What's going on? But it's the weekend soon. I'm excited for Sunday. Getting everything finished for the draft and finalized. It'll be fun. I need to find like a little trophy or something to give out. And like, I actually have trophies. I was thinking about just putting like a sticky note over them and be like, here you go. Here's your trophy. Oh, you know what? I think I do have one. I'll tape a little piece of something onto it.
Bond is strong.
Poof. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Oh, there you are. Dun dun dun. What's with the sudden Lanyan mating? I was just building her. Climb the watchtower. Whee! Dun dun dun. So we had most of the things for her. We just didn't have all of the. I think the main things we were missing were these animo shards. So I was doing that while also simultaneously trying to build sucrose, and yeah, have very little of these either. So we had most of the things we needed. I just needed to farm a lot of bosses for that. Especially because I think she's C3. So having those 3 extra levels on the shield's pretty nice. Becomes really, really tanky. Yeah, Lanyan's very nice. Just enjoyed a long weekend before going back to work. Oh, it's a holiday in your state today. Nice. So just treated your girlfriend to a date. Oh, how sweet. What's a Mika date like? Dun dun. Wee. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Your right ass was going into the shield.
Bond is strong.
There's the last one. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Lanyan, go! Let's see, where are we going? Should we do bosses and trying to level up sucrose? I guess we can do this without 130 I could make. Huh, that's kind of a lot. So 130, 30 something. I mean, while we have it, we might as well do this. There's other characters that are going to need the diligence books anyways. You re-downloaded Wuthering Waves, haven't played since 1.0? I bet a lot's changed. Did the collab get you? You're like, let's see what the Cyberpunk collab's all about. It's a 5-star white goblin. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? I forgot about that. I remember seeing that character. I was like, oh, it's goblin, but white. You're nice and healthy now. Hyper Bloom. Whee! Whee! Oh, I forget that the under part of Columbina's hair is also red. And I didn't notice that it lights up in the burst field either. But I mean, all the Archons have that, so that's neat. And even some other characters that aren't Archons have that too. Look, you'll understand why. I'm saying first rerun. Aha, okay. Do Kelly, hello. Do how you doing? Bloop. Oh yeah, temper event. Neat. Bloop. We should go turn these in and finish up the other events too. Epicula, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers
for
Guild. Here's your reward. Bloop. And now we'll go and complete this. New trial to unlock. Let's begin. Are you ready? Let's begin.
Use of force authorized.
You really wish the Twitch app was better? Me too. Oof. Yeah, the Twitch app is surprisingly bad. Ooh. On one way, the ability for them to connect to all the streams is really good, but on the other hand, it doesn't provide the best user experience. Phew. You can't really mod anything on there. You can't like. Boop, boop. I don't even think you can like gift subs on there or even resub or something, which you think they would want to figure out. It's very lagging you. I could have been thought of a whole lot better. Yeah. Ziranello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Friday. The ether wing things are so annoying to farm. Ether wings are, you mean the, is that the bot? No. Is that the boss material from the wolf? Doing good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Use of force authorized.
Boop. Boop. Pew. The local specialty monset used to level Owen. Oh. Yeah, the little flies. Uh-huh.
I warn you! Looks like fool! You don't know what's good for you!
Perfect. Parry. Perfect parry. Poof. Perfection. I've claimed a flawless victory. Huh. I got this in... What does this say? Can anyone read Chinese? Mandarin? I got a thingy. Why are we still fighting this dude? Because I got a perfect secret achievement. Whatever this means, whatever this says. It's so secret, it's in a language I can't even read. How cool. The reason, Nor, is because I am on Shark EU and I'm doing this to get the final part of the event that I haven't done here. I choose Doggo. Woof. Yes. And then soon, Sharkasia. And then after that, more Archon Quest. Obviously, I didn't start it. It's pretty easy. Honestly, the longest part is probably this last cutscene. You did a whole lot. Got your assignment done. Your master's program is finished. Is it this year? Like at the end of the year? Or in like a few months? I feel like it's pretty close, right? This year, nice. Nice. Soon to be Master Nor. Few months. Hey, very cool, very cool. I'm Euroshark now. I am currently Euroshark. Soon to be Asia Shark. And then soon to be Archon Questing Shark. Within 7 days starting tomorrow. Aha. Aha, aha. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll claim this. And swap. Should I build Lowen or Durin first? Build Durin. The nice thing is when you're building, for one, Lowen's honestly more annoying to build. But for two, they use the same artifact set, so you can get the pieces for Durin, and then the ones that have a lot of like more energy recharge, you can give him, and then the pieces that are just more like focused on like attack and stuff, you can give to Lowen. Alright, Sharkasia. Which set is that again? It's the Rising Wind set. I don't know if I have it here. I don't think I do. I'll show you where the domain is. It's the one in Nod Cry to the north. So it is this one up here. They both want this set. A day card from Rising Winds. So they're looking for this one. Both of them. Yeah, that's definitely not unlocked.
Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze
No, a
upon my
review.
champion for judgment
Ooh.
and praise.
Let me guess. Low in review? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we'll go to the one at the Stormbearer point first. Rhiannon, hello there. How you doing? Doo-doo. The other thing is Durin's skill and burst are both very important for him. His skill is important because it refunds him energy, and his burst is important because that's where all of his damage comes from. You got a C2 Yansan from the weapon banner. And just look like surprise Pikachu. That's actually very cool. Congrats.
Let me scry.
We love Yansan. Super useful. Oof. At least when you've got characters that like moving. Oh wait, is Mona's? I think this only needs... Yeah, this only needs that to be level 90. Okay. Okay. Only needs some Ruin Guard materials. I thought there was a reason I was fighting these. 5 minutes to run to charge her. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Nor. To reduce the 2025 performance appraisal, my friend made me appeal to grievance committee. Months later, got an email that they accepted it. Wow. I got my baby dragon dirt. Oh, nice, Rhiannon. Congrats.
Shadows of fate.
Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Lumi. Oh, back to Vind. The monsters are gone now. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're very dedicated. Hello, even Yansan. You want to use her pretty much close to the end because you need to start moving once you use her burst, otherwise the buff disappears really fast. Or you use her with supports that move when they're doing their animations. Charger secured, very nice. So I'm guessing you want me to review your low-end, so just post your UID and the character you want me to review from your redemption earlier. What's that for low-end? Rising Winds. Bonk. Lowen wants this set up here. He wants this one. The Superconduct set that you have might actually be decent for him in the future. We don't know. If there comes out a character like a Nefa that does special things with the new Superconduct things from the set you're using, then that might actually be pretty good on him. But for right now, we don't know if that's going to be good.
Let's go, Tomato.
So it might actually be good to use that on him eventually, but that's the other one that you want to use kind of right now. Need one more piece of this. Hey, nice. Okay. Whee! Why? Here's Nor. The superconduct says Lowen's looking viable. He does apply a decent enough amount of cryo that you could use it. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, looking pretty solid. That goblet, though, is really good. And let's see, that one's not quite leveled up all the way. Lots of ER and attack percent. Ooh. Nice. This might also be very good for Durin. If you have, I'm not sure if you have Durin. You could swap once you level this up all the way. If you need one for Durin. Let's see, 47.
But she does have a bad habit
That's
of
pretty
swallowing
good. That's
anytime
definitely
Finn
good.
lays her eyes
Yeah,
on
that's
her.
really nice.
So,
10
keep
crit
your
rate plus
valuables
attack,
low, or you
plus a
might
little
never
crit
see them
damage.
again.
Pretty
How
solid.
will I get along with the other knights?
Crit rate there.
Well, I'm certain I've
Cryo
left a
goblet
deep
pretty
impression.
good.
That can only be a good thing.
So yeah, if you got the sand, you'd have the 4-piece, which would give you an extra 20 crit rate. And if you have any crit rate rolls on it, you'd be at least like 70% crit rate. And if you put another cryo character in, then you get 85. So you're looking pretty solid. You've got Dur, nice. Yeah. So if you find something like this and it rolls like, let's say, more attack percent or more crit rate or something, and you need more energy recharge on Durin, you could always swap and give him that because he does like the energy recharge more than Lowen.
Being a captain takes more than just
And then you'll get more stats as you ascend him and all that stuff too. So he's looking pretty solid. Pretty good.
If I did, I'd
You got the weapon to
by now.
90, that's big. Yeah, I just work on the talents and his level first, and then you can farm for a good SADS in like the downtime. Everything else is looking pretty solid. God, thanks. Yeah, yeah, nice job. He's coming along. And then, oh, just as a side note, you may want to save pieces from this set, the superconduct one, disenchantment. You may want to save those because those might be ones you want later. So if you get good ones that give you crit and attack, like the ones you had before, you may just want to save them. I feel like they're gonna end up being like a Night of Skies Unveiling or something, where you want them for potential like characters you get in the future. You may also want to swap that set on loan if we get someone who enables him to work in that type of comp well. Alright, let's go. And we did that one. I think there's 2 more. Yeah, so let's go here and the other one. Eric, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Do 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 do. It's time to squish. Phew. I'll distract you so Lowen can attack. Teamwork. What was the volume reduced? Some people have hearing issues. I think you would have the hearing issues because you are the one who wants the volume up higher, right? Dun 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 dun. Yes, I have hearing issues. It's me. Ah. Do 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 do. I thought you were talking about other people. Do 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 do. Wee frog. Ooh, another frog. Is this the lost key? What is this one? Emergency? Oh, it is emergency. Okay. Hey, I need these. 20 gummies, nice. Papaya flavor. Quite unique. Go, Lumi. Bonk. Ah, nice. Okay. Let's see. So, for Mona, we have enough of these. Could make only 3. What should we do? I think we're pretty solid here. That's 9. I guess we could level that up if we want to. We have plenty though. 9, 9. 12. Officials leveled up. Jingcho could use some rain swords. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, well that would be pretty solid there. Dun dun dun. I think we go. Let's look at the amount of things that we need from here. 1115. All right, I think we do farm these. Luckily, we can get pretty much all of the hydro application we need from the slimes. So we can run with you two. Oh, there's Aggro. The lizard is back on my screen. Or on my window. Aggro's hanging out. I guess sunbathing. Nice. What? There's a lizard that hangs out on my window sometimes. Slime smash.
Next customer.
Nice. Powerful. Lizard, so unbothered. He's just looking around. Probably looking for a nice tasty snack. Show him, Lumi.
Pay your dues. Observe. Close your eyes. Can't run from death.
Do 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 do. 334. Okay. After this, you want to farm some ruin enemies, Noor? Like ruin guards, ruin hunters. I'm gonna need a bunch of them in order to level up Mona's weapon. Okay, okay.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I am cutting edge of fashion.
Do 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 do. Bloop. Two purple again.
Beware the creatures of
Not the red ping. That's Asia for me. When possible, farm ruin lands data that have ruin drops. Do this because I always need them for fabs. I forget. Ah, I think it is for fab, yeah. I know one ley line that has ruin enemies in them. I don't know the other ones. It's not this one. This one right here, if you get this ley line and do this, and then to claim this one, that's the one with treasure hoarders, and then the one that will spawn up here has the ruin enemies. There's a couple in leeway too. Ah, okay. Ooh. Nice tip. Yeah, I think the Mondstadt one is kind of locked behind doing at least one other ley line, and I don't know about the ones in leeway. But at least it's only one and not like four. Whee! Smart cat-like. Ooh, we can go to Ruin Guard Island too. We'll swap you with Mona. That is, I think here. One at the top of the map in Chenyu Vale. Ah, okay. Top of the map in Chenyu Vale. Probably somewhere around here. One of the very south of maps to by leeway. Okay. Oh, this is not the right island. It must be this one then. I can show you sometime. Nice. Pew. Cat-like Ruin Guard tour. And on your left, you'll see more Ruin Guards. Bloop. Yeah, this is the one. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. Oh. Which is why we're going to Ruin Guard Island. And also there's a Ruin Hunter that I have apparently never fought. And a Sealy. All of you come here.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Haha, dodged. It's Fluid time. Ooh, a luxurious chest.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
I was just trying to get those chaos scores. I'll take the treasure too. Where are you going, little Sealy? Ah. There we go.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
And then we're gonna go here and fight this Ruin Hunter, which has another chest, but also has the drops that we need. It's June 12th. Olivia dropped. It is. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. It's pretty good.
We could do with some more fortune.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ash, did you know that one night Olivia Rodrigo was bored in bed and stalked me on the internet? 82, 83 out of 100. Okay. Dun dun dun. I guess we'll just mark these. Yeah.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written death.
Do 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 do. Wee. I think today's gonna be a nice productive day. Archon quest, gym, meeting, work on stuff for the weekend. Yeah, should be a good day. Do do. Get little snacks for a pre-birthday celebration. Do 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 do. What would be a good? What would be some good snacks to get for a to play cards with at a card store? Sharks go to the gym? They do. Yeah. Red bean mochi. I'm thinking of. Want something that's not going to have a lot of residue, and mochi has the cornstarch, so
Delve into destiny.
that may be a bit much. Phew. Yeah, my gym has this. It's like a special program that I saw behind the desk. And it's like, yeah, if you go 10 times a month for June, July, and August, you get like a special T-shirt. And I was like, that's cool. I was like, I want to sign up for that. They're like, okay. And they're like, oh, like you can't because it's only for people that are 55 and older. And I said, but I'm 69. Can't you tell? And they're like, nah. So I don't get a T-shirt, but I'm gonna motivate myself by getting my own T-shirt. So I need a cool T-shirt or a funny T-shirt that I should get. From all the wishing I got in Wonderland, I finally got a 4-star outfit. Oh, nice.
I think not. Shadows of fate.
Approach from behind with a bag. Throw it back over the head with purpose. Do not hesitate. Do not hesitate.
Delve into destiny.
If you hesitate, the baddie will run away. Wee.
Scry the sky.
Wee. This reminds me of the, I think it was a Brazilian prank TV show where they had this guy very, very seductively eating an ice cream cone, and they were filming people's reactions because he was like looking at them while he was doing it, and a lot of people were just like, oh my, ara ara. And then like the end of the prank is he gets up and he puts on dark glasses and he has like a white walking cane, and everyone's like, oh no. I've seen that. Yeah, that one's really good. Wee. another purple.
Delves into destiny.
Lumi! Bonk. Ooh, a hat. Boop. Do, 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 do. Boop. Lumi! Bonk. Yahoo! Let's see. I guess the next one somewhere around here. Seems Facebook is down. Permanently? Probably for the best. How many can I make? 13. All right. So I need quite a bit. Whee! I know. Oh, random chest. I know nothing about astrology. Are Pisces and Gemini not supposed to be good together? Is it because they're both two things? You can't have one two thing and another two thing. That makes four things. Instagram isn't opening. Ah. Whee. Is this a revolt? Is the revolution happening? Is everyone finally starting to break out the guillotines? Now that Elon Musk is a trillionaire? Gemini's very logical, Pisces more emotional. Ah. I'm a Gemini. Usually Gemini men are the worst. That's me! I'm the worst! Hello, hi. I'm the worst. Never trust Geminis? That's me! Don't trust me. Do 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 do. Lamau. Okay. Never mind, Ash. It was funny. Now I just want to go home. I'm a Gemini moon. I can't talk. I am... I forgot what the... I guess it was the time of your birth and everything too. And I was born in the evening at around 6 p.m. or like 6:30 p.m. or something like that.
Well, any good stuff in there?
And apparently that has something to do with, like, I'm in the house of Sagittarius, and someone said that explains why you're so tall and your legs are so long. I'm like, did you just say that because my star sign had something to do with a centaur, I was born with long legs? Doo-doo-doo. Chest here. Oh! Whee! On my way. Oh, you're right. It is right up there. Whee! A morning Gemini. Ah!
Okay, that hurts.
Oof.
Shadows of
Lumi, show them who's boss. Yahoo! Oh, right. They have the updraft. Well, that's useful. I do like that a lot. As an enemy design, like when you defeat the enemy, they have an elemental effect that affects the world. Very cool design. So even if you don't have that element, you're like, wait a minute.
Scry the sky.
Like, maybe if I use this element, I can affect the world too. And it turns out you can.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Zoom. All right. Back over here. Do 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 do. I want you more than any stupid song could ever say. Oh, thank you, Ash. That's very blessed.
Being this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scribe
Definitely not
season.
lyrics. You're expressing your true feeling towards me. Yes, yes, increase song life. Hmm. Hmm. Do do do. Boop. Wait a minute.
Delve into
I thought I
destiny.
was the Gemini and not to be trusted. Hold up. Pew. If I'm a Gemini on a cusp, does that mean that I share factors of whatever else is near me? Purple. Alright, we should be pretty close. Bonk.
A gift from the land of the young.
I'll go back in time to make yourself born in June. Pew. Do 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 do. Wee. U plus me equals 3, or U plus me equals less than 3. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Come on, head out this way. Equals a heart. Yes, less than 3. The heart. U plus me equals XD. Boop. It's time to go for a walk.
Shadows of fate.
Phew. Current bounty has ended. Alright, well, let's see if we have enough. I think we'll be pretty close. U plus me equals the function of X.
Not scry to know today's weather will be good.
What is the function of X? To disseminate misinformation. Twitter joke. Bloop. Okay, that's pretty good. I need 6 more, so I don't need to craft everything. We got 2 bonus there. Boop. And 1 there. Not bad, not bad, Sucrose. It's time to ascend. Do 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 do. Boo-doo-doo. And then I won't have a lot of these left over, but that's okay. Bloop. Let's take any 1 and 2 star weapons and break those down. That's not a whole lot. Alright, what do I want to save? Not a lot here.
Astrologers must
Fear is
rid
shadow,
themselves
okay.
of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Let's get rid of these. And these. Oh, you can only do 100 at a time. There we go. We can get rid of those. We can keep some black tassels. We can get rid of some magic guides. We won't need too many of those. Those we tend to need. I don't know about any of these. Recurve bows. A sharpshooter's oath.
Mondstadt really is
Fate
the
is
place to
called
be.
as such, for it
Can't
cannot
wait to
be
get my hands on
changed.
some apple
There might be
cider.
someone who
Can it be
wants that.
reversed?
Let's see. Those. I guess we'll
Only
keep
but be
those.
accepted.
Ooh, level 30. And a wish. Will we be lucky? Da-da-dun. Just a blue. We got one more shot. He's too busy building his 4-star, his $100 million underground bunker in Hawaii. A stringless. Okay. Not bad. I think he's designing it so it is bomb proof. You're gonna have to do more than that. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. I'll reverse time. There you go. Now you're talking. Brave Warriors Trial. Alright, let's go get... Well, let's turn these in. We're right here.
Add Astra.
Mona's got an upgrade now. Nice level 90 Lost Prayer.
Add Astra.
You need to do the Miliastra daily thing for
Thank
9
you
days.
for
Yeah, you do. If you want all the Primo gems, you have to do it daily for 9 days. Ooh, we're almost AR-58. Luckily, it's not too hard. If you do... The Disc Golf one is very fast. The DPS one is very fast. Genshin, like the Wordle for Genshin is very fast. And then you can do... You just have to do 2 out of 3 of those. And then the third one, you can just do the auto win stages where you load in and just automatically win. It was Yansan. Ah! I did it today and it was Eula. You don't understand what to do? I'll show you. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't even think I've unlocked Miliastra. So if you look at the... You'll see like all-time popular and like monthly popular when you log into the Miliastra stages. So you have to do 2 of those. One of them, you can do the DPS meter, like the training dummy one. And then there's other ones, like, there's like a Genshin Wordle one, which isn't very hard to do. And then there's another one, like you can search for like fast experience, instant wins, things like that. And you basically just load into those and then they automatically complete for you. Actually, I can show you when I log into before we start the Archon quest. I can show you because I'll do it there because I have that unlocked. It's pretty easy. I did not know that this guy had white hair. Look at that little white hair sticking out from under his helmet.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah.
I warned you! Looks like the fool! You don't know what's good for you!
Weakness exposed. Go, Traveler.
I Yeah! Looks like fun. Fool! You don't know what's good for you!
Break. Do 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 do. Break. Boop. Break, break, break. Do, do, do. Hey, we got that symbol again. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop. Is it another language? Is it a bug? It might be a bug. They may have just not changed it. If you do every parry perfectly, it seems like you get that. I guess it's like an achievement? I don't know. Because it doesn't appear for everything. You can't even get the like passable parry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, the olive. Neat. Okay. On to our conquest time. And we'll do the Miliastra thing. Give a quick tutorial and rundown of how to do it. Do 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 do. Join me, quest, and let's go. Alright, so once you have Miliastra unlocked, so there's all-time masterpieces and then monthly popular. So you want to do the popular ones. And then you can also do the ones up top right here. I have them saved, or I have a few of them saved at least. So I have like disc golf, DPS, and I guess this one's not there anymore. But I'm gonna search for, where's the search function? Search Wonderland. Let's just look for instant win, something like that. Instant win coin. Boop. So if I do this, this will count for one of the things, at least for like the web event, or for the one of the 3 stages. So this one you literally just like load in and then you should automatically win. There's a web event too. There is, yeah. So that one, boop. There we win. And now we click on this button up here, and then I can go to the Wonderland collection. I don't know why this has that up there. And just do like disc golf and then start. You want Malika Stage, you just got low ends. This is good for Flynn's because I plan to pull him. It's pretty good just as like a base stat stick for him. Having the high attack and the crit rate is nice. So it's just pretty good for that. The rest of the stats aren't particularly great, because like the normal and charge attacks that he does aren't really that important. It's the burst for him that's important. So for this, boop boop, pew, you literally just throw this and hope that it boop lands in this little cage. So as long as you aim in like the general direction, it's pretty easy. You just throw it in the cage. Pew! And now it says you can leave for completion, so click up here to exit. Oop. There's a little exit button up here. And then abandon. So that completes one of them. And now we can do, alright, I don't have that one. Let's go to lobby. And I'll do the Genshin Wordle. So it's decent for him, Eric's. If you don't have or can't make like the R5 craftable spear for him, the Prospector Shovel, the one that gives him extra lunar charge damage, then that one would work pretty well just as a nice stat stick. So let's see, Miner Tycoon, Arcade, Genshin MOBA, Boxing, Aim 1v1. It should be, let's see. Here we go. Genshin Wordle. So this is another one that you can do that's pretty quick. The whole event gives 330. Yep, it's 270 from the in-game event, 60 from the web event. And then just click like the easiest modes, and then you literally just like pick a character. Sure, Amber. Let's see. Guess. Boop, boop. Well, it's none of those. Okay, so it's got to be a 5-star, not Pyro, not Bow, not Mondstadt, not 1.0. Okay, so no Pyro. Let's do Mualani. She's none of those things. Boop, 5-star. Catalyst. Not Hydro. Not Natlin. So let's see. What about Yai Miko? Select. Boop. Not Electro. Not Inazuma. Not 2.5. Well, that certainly didn't help. Okay. How about Mizuki? Wait, no, Mizuki's from Inazuma. That wouldn't work. What about Risley? Boop, boop. Not Fontaine either. Okay. Not Pyro. So it wouldn't be Ningguang because she was 1.02. Who else we got? What about We've gone through, I think, everything but this. So why don't we do Nahida? Boop. 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 Oh. Da-da-da. Answer was Baiju. And now we explode. Complete! A figure skating game? There is. I don't think I've tried it. It feels weird. Alright. There's an error that tells you if they're earlier or later on the version 2. Oh! Didn't see that. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, what is this? Sure. And now, once we've done that, we can just go up here. And you gotta go into the main game to claim these. You can't claim them from Miliastra itself. You have too few of those, Wonderland Star, for this event. You just literally need 3. The Genshin Idol one, the like training dummy one, and the mini like disc golf one are plenty. And then if you have some random like AFK automatically win one, you'll be good. So you just need any 2 of the popular, and then 3. The third one can be basically anything. Are we building anyone in particular right now? Let's see. 11, a 1, a 1. How many talent things do we have? Let's look up Praxis. 198.32. We should have enough of these. I'm gonna do more just in case. Or no, we should probably have enough. Who else is on the training guide? A bit weak. Try leveling up. How many of these do we have? 45. Yeah, let's do prosperity. DPSW will always be popular in Wonderland. Yup.
Observe. Fear the dark. Observe. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. It worked out all the same. Discovered Emily in PvP is kind of broken. Just burn them and run around. Kite them while burning.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
And also reacts off of them so they can end up triggering Hyperbloom on themselves. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. I just Hyperbloomed myself? Oof. Which one do I want? I guess this one. Sure. And then we'll do the event and then more story.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. Can't forget about this. Oh, I haven't unlocked it at all. Aha, fun. Well, time to show them what I got. I'll show them how I can parry everything. Kazu Best Bean. This event is pretty fun. I like it. They did another one like this before, and I like that one too. I also, there's a local legend in Natlan that has you basically doing the same thing. I also really like that one. You're just Traveler and you gotta parry the Wyab. Look at this doggo. Let's begin. Galmaru the doggo. Alright, I got it. Are you ready? Let's begin. I'll have to get better at learning how this attack pattern goes. Did anyone else see how long that dog was in that animation when it paused it? That dog stretched out real long. Boop, see? Look how long he is. That's a long boy. Boop. A measured victory. You can talk to the opponent, although the doggo doesn't talk, his owner does. Nice. Yeah, I think I talked to the Fatui before. Alright. The fated duel. Dog versus Traveler. His necklace has little paw prints on it too. I don't think you should have a shuriken that close to a dog's neck. That looks dangerous. Oh. That wasn't a good parry. Boop. That wasn't a good parry either. There we go. That was something at least. I think the... Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. remember that one. Boop. Exhausted doggo. Boop. Do, do, do. Decisive victory. And now on to the Fatui. Let's begin.
I've been waiting.
Ah.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Boop, boop, boop. Phew. Satisfying. Do, 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 do. You found this lady easier than the dog? Bloop. The timing with her is weird because it's got, it's not as fast. It's much more delayed. So the rhythm for her is a lot different. Do, 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 do. You finished the story quest, now on to Hangouts. Ooh, nice.
I've been waiting.
Nice, nice, nice.
Pardon me.
Do, do, do.
Please remain seated. Banquet must go on. Joyous time. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Phew.
Consideration. Look out. Apologies. Banquet must go on. Look out.
Have I checked Lowen's quest? Not yet. No, we'll probably do that next week. Do 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 do. Maybe tomorrow, but probably next week.
Use of force authorized.
Poof. Giant Fatui. Oh, little late there. I'm wondering what they're feeding these guys to make them so big. Good question. They're gigantic. And then we're gonna find like a regular NPC in Snezhnaya, and they're just gonna be like, yeah. Regular NPC height. Maybe they're part of the giants from the Nightwind clan. that weren't really explained. They're like, yeah, everyone's a giant. Like, okay, sure. I guess we're going with that then. The fated duel. Show me what you got. I'm gonna
Use of
parry
force
everything.
authorized.
Doo-doo. Boop. Exhaustion. Boop. Exhaustion slash. Oh. I haven't seen that attack before. That's new. Boop. Mm-mm-mm. Ah. Boop. A little early on that last one. Boop. Dun-dun-dun-dun. New record. 109. Not bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me recall. Who did the best? Obviously, Doggo did the best. Diminished 7th arpeggio. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna do the Archon quest, but first I'm gonna use the restrooms. I'll be right back.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
I've returned. Do do do. Alia, hello, hello. Dun 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 dun. What do you think of the new event? I like it. If you're talking about the Perry event, I like it. If you're talking about the Miliastra event, at least it's free primos. I kind of wish that Miliastra just wasn't a thing. But Vertine, Veresi, and Newbie, who should I build next? After Dur, Nicole, Prune are done. Veresa and Newbie. What other Electro characters do you have? My thought is Veresa and Durin would be probably what I would do first, but I don't know what other Electro characters you have. Versus Beneficial Chevrolet. Newbie, Scoffier, Layla, Mona. Only a Veresa and Flynn's. Okay. Well, unless you need Overloaded, you don't really need Veresa. You can take Flynn's to pretty much anything you need Electro for. I'd probably build Newbie next, so you can have some sort of cryo freezy thing. Because anywhere you would need to use, you'd need to use Electro. You could just be like, all right, I'm going to take Flynn's. He's going to do Flynn's things. Okay. Husker, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a swell day. Oh yeah, here's our battle pass level 47, huh? Okay, nice.
Who wishes to?
On to more Archon Quest. Moving to next, thank you. You're welcome. The Miliastra Primos got you Malwika. Really, very nice.
Node dances
Congrats.
in the air? So this is the fabled desert.
Desert snow. Talk to Nahida. Dun 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 dun. He looks more reasonable, crazy guy. Really?
Here you are.
Here I am.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Do do do. Dendro baby's so cute. Whee! The cutest little ball of wisdom. Zoom! Up we go. I love the sand effects.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Time to see Malika.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Officially made hello. How you doing? Zoom! Da-da-da!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika!
You're great.
You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Do-do-do.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
Great after witnessing
It's
peak.
pretty serious.
Nice.
And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation.
Mr. Stare, hello, hello.
although it will sound rather cruel.
Malika.
I don't reach this.
There's always that
conclusion
lizard
yet,
appearing.
but Irminsul predates the heavenly.
Yeah, I wonder what the
principles.
lizard's all doing.
It existed
Just
long
hanging
ago,
out.
when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
I think it's Dottore the lizard.
The doctor's invasion
Dr.
has
Lizard.
directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Of course.
You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of
They
giving
wouldn't be
it
in
to
this
someone who
situation if
needs
they
it
still
more
had
than I
their
do.
own.
I know you
True.
accompanied Nahida here to try
But
and
then
increase the
Dottore
chance
would
of
have probably
success.
enacted all this
It's
stuff a
good
lot
thing you did,
faster.
because your
Or
involvement is one of the
any of
main
his other
reasons
things he
you
was
managed
trying to do.
persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you
And
care
she said
about.
Bacher. I think that's my
So
sister.
logically,
Really? That's
morally, or
funny.
however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Voom.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Boop. So cavalier with the
Thank
gnosis.
you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to
Woo.
think hard about my memories of Pyro.
With your friends.
My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Yeah. Hash brown.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Vroom. The Gnosis. What surprise? Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop. I love the surprise face. Bloop.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Do 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 do.
Pleasure. Well,
Dun, dun, dun.
I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Fist bump. Malika fist bump. Dun 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 dun. You gotta be bold to give something as important to Gnosis.
Traveler,
Uh-huh.
Paimon, how are you feeling?
And she just tossed it like, here you go, catch it. You're
Bit
like,
nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
How are you holding
How are
up?
you holding up?
Good little
With the
Nahida.
negative effects of Irminsul,
What's that? Oh, I think I
I'm
hear
a bit
someone.
like a piece of
I'll be
fruit
right
that's
back.
been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Alright, I have returned. That'll be something that I will have to figure out in a bit. Oh, Magro! Thank you for the raid. Very blessed. Hold up. Let me give you my shark blessing. And of course Tofu Cam, so you can see this sweet cat boy.
I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
There you go. Meow.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are
Use him
we.
after you care, be back soon. Sure thing, Magro.
I still vividly remember the way you
Alhaitham is dropping
interrogated me in
truths.
the
Yep.
library
He's like,
after the fact.
it's out of my control.
Where were you
What am I
when
supposed to
Sumeru
do?
needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
That
think
is
it's
strange.
mostly a matter of temperament.
Alhaitham is a flat Savador.
Didn't I?
Take a walk around. See what everyone's talking about. What's over here? Oh, this is how we get down to the lower floors. That's right. What's the best soup and why is it pumpkin? Naturally. I don't know if I've had a lot of pumpkin soup before.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though, who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Miss Farzan.
Farzan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer?
Farazan wants everyone to be
Did Zuko send
hydrated.
that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
But
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
more juice.
You have some already.
Weekend should be 3 days for real. Yeah.
Maybe give the extra to
Madam
someone else.
Farazan, not Miss Farazan. Ah,
Very
my
well, very
mistake.
well. I shall be off
How
then.
could I? How could I forget our
There's
old
this enormous power.
Farazan,
And
who's
there's
hundreds of
all
years
you.
old, and still looks like
Feel
she's
there's no
16.
connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madam Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my hand.
Why do the weekends feel
I
like a
think
few
I'm going to make
seconds?
something else now instead.
Please.
Because you're usually doing things you enjoy, and that makes the time go by much faster.
I know, I know.
Phew. Alright, is there anyone over here? No, I guess they're just in lower stages. Do 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 do. Boss Neff and Nicole.
Something on your mind, Miss Neffer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
I've returned. How goes your time in Devat? Pretty good.
Only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of
I was
us,
playing NT trying to
I
complete an
suddenly
event.
discovered that
Oh.
I desired more than before. It was a
Then did,
gentle, pleasant sensation.
Roskali for
glory and miracles,
event in Zenless
I
Zero.
too
Interesting.
am
Okay.
pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a
Very
reality.
interesting.
That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Let's see. Where's the next place? The mausoleum entrance. The new EP brought you to your knees. What does it sound like?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Let's send a link.
Not
Sure.
exactly. I think
It's
we may have
Hat
crossed
Guy.
paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
Have we met? Hat Guy, aka Disappointment.
Mana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawahis Darshan
It took you
wrapped up
forever.
a
I'm
good
glad I
while
did it because
ago.
it ends on Sunday. It took me close to
Well,
7
I
hours to get all
have something of
26
a
endings
background
even.
in
Oh wow.
Sakyavada life,
Jeez.
So I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
That's
I
too many.
must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious
Yeah, I
and
picked
uneventful at
Galmaru.
first, but eventually,
Why didn't him disappointment?
I think I did
Because
see
he was
some profound
disappointing.
truths.
I
But
expected
they
a
also
lot
brought
better.
A lot of suffering with them.
And then
I
he
was
just turned out
told
to
that
be
I
just
even
eh.
shed tears while I was meditating.
It's like Genshin Hangouts with multiple
Oh,
endings.
I have no idea
Oh.
why.
Wait, wouldn't you be able to
sorry.
go from, if it is like
I hope
Genshin,
I'm
couldn't
not
you go from like a
scaring you.
previous point in like a
Not at
branching
all.
pathway and then
It
just click
proves
on
you're
that
very
branching
accomplished in
pathway?
your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Pew.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Most events are tied up in combat
Turns out
and
it's
reoccurring
not that
events.
easy to turn a profit there.
Are Whizzing Waves Forge
Even
better than
earns an
Genshin?
assorted
Probably.
losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
Oh, there's a lot of lore in this event, I see.
Rescued in the desert last
Aha.
month? That was transporting my goods.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
Was it
Just
Bangbus
because
that
we
lived
can
in a
tell
place
what kind of
called
person you
Rose
are doesn't mean
Califer?
everyone else can.
Califer, Rose Califer.
Well, maybe her intentions
One of the Bangbus that
were
was in every
partly
Bangbu
good,
stories. Huh,
but
interesting.
I don't think that's the
Zen
full story.
Sensei, hello.
I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that.
Nefer's got a mean streak? You don't say.
Does
Boss Nef.
praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk
Evaporating
to
atom
clear
by
my
atom?
head
That's not how
before I
atoms
ended
work.
up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
DBZ fan, hello,
Come on,
hello.
It's fine. She won't mind who you prayed to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon,
I'm
correct?
doing pretty well, DBZ fan. Hope
That's
you're doing
right.
well too.
She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more
Miss
as
Dunyarzad.
a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on
Tofu.
high. but
What
a
did you find?
genuine
What are you
friend.
eating off the floor? Silly cat.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher.
It looks like Tofu was eating Dunyarzad's head.
I spoke with
Delicious
several people during
Dunyarzad.
the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment.
Floofy
It's a
kitty.
statement of
Uh-huh.
fact.
Big floof.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Do do do. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Where to next? Rest for the night. Time to get a good sleep.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Do 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 do.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable
Brushing your teeth is the closest thing you'll ever come to cleaning your skeleton.
You should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail.
That's true.
And so the
Clean
question
that skeleton.
I'm most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
And then eating is using exposed it's like using exposed pieces of your skeleton to chew down animal and plant material to feed yourself and to sustain yourself.
And look beyond the veil of time to
Very
see
metal.
her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Little Nahida!
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. What do you think about that,
We're
Toph?
here too. Miss Nicole!
Sweet soft cat boy.
You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger. But I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
What are you doing, Tofu? Sniffing the camera?
The architecture and
He's like, "What's
functionality
this?"
of the Akasha terminals
A
overlap
camera? A sensor?
considerably with Aru.
Am I on TV?
There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was
Tofu
developed
sniffing
based
us.
on the other,
Uh-huh.
or that
He's
they
like,
both
you
utilize
smell good.
technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Tibet.
Tofu's famous
A
floof.
system this powerful is
A
capable
good boy.
of a lot of different things.
Very, very sweet boy.
In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission.
He just
but
wants
I
to
suspect it
relax
could also
and go
serve as a
outside
central bridging hub.
and sniff all sorts of plants.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Intense close-up.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
Everybody.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Overload. So we just need Pyro and Electro. Easy. Do 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 do. Hey. Yeah. New devices.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Dun dun dun. Angelic Halo! Fish, hello! Hello, hello! How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Game volume is up. That's because it's a special cutscene. You're doing well?
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
The evil Irminsul tree is stop growing!
Great.
Niraj, hello, hello. This dude again. That dude again. This
What
Dendro baby
display of
again.
True courage.
The courage to think and the
You
courage
just finished
to
drawing
act.
Chi-Chi? Hey!
I never thought I would
The
witness
little
the
zombie.
shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Very cute.
Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading
Dredge is
knowledge
back
now
and arrive
used
at the
for
epic
another
scene. Let's go.
purpose.
Yeah.
A rather ingenious plan.
I am
Naturally.
grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to
It's
you
been an
were
eternity
we
since I've
able
done
to
Genshin
extend
fan art.
Aru's interference
It's nice to come
capabilities
back to it.
to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity
Looks like those statues and portraits of those trapped people are accurate.
No matter how many eyes the Tory possesses, he will not be able to see us
I
clearly.
think so.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
Time to go into Irminsul.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
This is long. I'm having flashbacks. This is a long quest, yeah.
Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust
I was
off
doing
our
an
old
exchange with
tricks?
Frenny. Asked for Chi-Chi, asked for Gaming.
I
Nice.
assume you
I
have
love
that
Gaming so
chess
much.
set with you?
Lion boy, doing
You
a
mean the
lion
one you
dance.
gave to me as a
I forgot
gift?
how much I loved him.
Asking for it back, are you?
Nice.
How
Yeah,
could
he's
I?
good. He's
You
fun.
misjudge me. I
Gaming
just wanted to
bonk.
show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Broom. Gaming so good. Oh yeah.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Mm-hmm.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words,
Only myself
the chess
remembers
set
Greater Lord,
is an extension of the
Four Lesser
chessboard.
Lord Lishkover. Yes.
past,
The Traveler
moving a
is the
chess
only one
piece
who
was a
remembers
sacred
that.
and momentous
And
act.
also the
Transfer
hat guys
initiate.
passed beforehand
Entering live
as
combat.
the Balladeer. Because we basically went in and deleted that record from Irminsul. So because we're the Descender and we're not affected by that, we're the only people who remember the history prior to that event happening. What is this creature? That's Birdie and Goaty and Crocodile. Do. Scar also remembers his past. Oh yeah, that's true.
We haven't heard
That's
a
true,
single
loopholes.
word
You're
from our
right.
spy in the desert.
They are.
Might have been
I'm not sure if you played all of the Sumru story
Never
fish. King
we spent
Deshret's.
years turning him.
They're basically like they're like god figures from King Deshret,
Nothing
essentially.
comes for free in this world, but
Thoth the
loss is
Ibis
not
King,
without its purpose.
Sobek the Crocodile King, and I forget the name of Goaty. Starts with an H. The Goat King, but they're like demigod sort of special beings.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
He's the one who erased himself after
But
all.
to tell
Oh, I
the
guess that's
truth,
true.
I've been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many
Nazmul, hello,
centuries
hello.
ago, in fact.
If you go to the desert and like inside of
For
the
instance,
pyramids,
why would a banker
you can
act as the
sometimes on some of the
executor
murals you can see them.
If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Is Lowen out? Is he any good? He looks cool. He's pretty good. He is a character that really wants some other 5 stars. Like he really wants Durin. He wants Nicole a lot too. Also like Sitlali, Shalonen, like those types of characters work very well with him.
Is it not
So,
a little petty to split hairs
He
like
is a 5-star that wants a lot of
given
other
our
5 stars.
amicable relationship?
And he's got like special combos and stuff too. So you have to learn like his special combos if you want to maximize his damage.
Do
So like not a
forget
bad
that you
character,
only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact,
but
every day
needs
of
a
your
lot.
life since you met me, you've been living
He needs a
on
lot of
borrowed
help.
time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years.
He's expensive. Lowen is expensive, yes.
Also restricted.
Teach me combos. I got Nicole, Silawi Durin.
You too might ask yourself
I don't know all of them off the top of my head. I'll have to double check.
The day your business.
But they're combos with how you use the charge attack and then the skill and everything else.
And sold off to a medical lab as a test subject.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul.
Charge attack first. Well, it's a mix between like his charge attack is actually pretty strong, so you want to be doing a lot of like the charge attacks when you can, and then his special skill and like burst in between. I don't know exactly when you do that.
I once thought your
What's
ultimate goal
the
was to
oh? It's
ascend to godhood.
exclamation point
But
SR
turns
and then
out that was
the
merely
title
one
and
of your
artist.
experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too
No visions
eager
on him.
for
Only thing you get is a
success
bad
to
habit.
fixate on the end goal. They forget that the
He
experiment
doesn't have a
process
vision from what we
itself
can
is
see.
just as important.
He may end up getting one in the future, but he is a banker. He's a finance guy. So he's mostly like funding a lot of these things. He's also someone who Dottore experimented on a lot. So there might be some weird things that go on.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new
Oh,
world
check
you
them.
promised alive?
Exclamation point song.
No, it never
We'll
was.
check to see what's currently
I am glad
like
to be able to control
being
Irma's
played.
soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not
A
a
banker, a
single
test subject, and a
person has
smoker. Still
ever
why?
been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife.
You're welcome, fish.
Through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions
What a
of you that
phrase.
have ever existed, this you
The
is
dividing
the
of your
most
soul did not affect the
insane
magnitude
and
of
the
your
most
ego.
radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh,
despite your access to Irminsol's data, it
living the
appears
granny
soldiers
glasses.
never forwarded. They must have found a workaround.
He's got to make sure they don't fall
Well,
off
Dottore,
and like break.
I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
Granny.
They're coming. They'll
Regranigrator.
reach the city gates any moment now.
but
Time
even
to make
so,
them
I
delayed.
would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard
He's
this
like,
story?
the moon? I have
There
that.
was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you
Golden,
suggesting
hello
I
there.
worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Do you know what artifact set I should farm for Columbinas are using Obot and
rare to
Morningstar and my
hear you admit to
Nefa?
being unable to achieve
Yeah,
something.
for that combo, you want to use Serenade. The energy recharge is really helpful, and then the 4-piece basically gives bonus to all your lunar damage. So that'll make Nefa hit even harder.
Yes, of
And
course.
also buff
One of the
Columbina a little bit
reasons you
too,
often
and
sent
everyone else.
yourself out on errands.
But the main thing is it's a nice lunar damage buff while also giving
What are
you
you
some
thinking
energy
about
recharge,
now?
which he wants.
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Is Tori gonna come back?
Such a
I feel like
scenario would be
him saying that means he's gonna try and come back. I don't think he can,
As long as your current soul survives.
but who knows what's
there will be
going
no
on.
need to
Maybe he
create a new
implanted some of himself
Don't forget, you were the one who
in
approved the
Regrader during
present
his
situation
experiments,
wherein only one Dottore remained.
just in case.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Well, time
Isn't
to
it
see
a little
you.
too early to be saying goodbye?
This is a replay of
Not
it.
that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
That was your previous call center name, just in case. And your friend, just in time. At least I know that you know.
King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets
Pretty
us
cool
up for a
chessboard.
much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Yeah, I like the old Archon quest where they stormed the city. That was fun.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually
Rana!
leave Narvaville.
I hope this will be
Do
my
we get to
last
see her
time.
fight with her vision?
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Yeah, I like Jet. Let's fight.
Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
It has the blessing of Bennu.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Designs by Miss M. Hello. How you doing?
Well, la-di-da. Isn't
How
that
goes the
fancy?
Lowen cosplay?
Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am
Dun,
glad
dun,
to
dun.
lend you my power.
Bullets.
Early again, but that
Sino,
should be no
what's the
surprise by now.
situation?
It's just a bit ahead of
There are troops
schedule, so
stationed
don't
in
have a
the
cow.
C3
But if you
for
must
as we
only be
expected.
reminded exactly
A
on
frontal
time,
assault would
there's
suffice.
6 other days of the week when you
Everyone,
can catch me
stick to
and
the
my
plan.
rhyme.
Thank
We'll
you,
take the
Bullets.
main
Very
entrance.
blessed.
You
Let's
head
see,
for the
how
House
much
of
time
Dana's
is it?
side
Oh,
door.
only like a few minutes. Nice.
Move out.
Thank you so much. May you have a... Hopefully your meeting or whatever you have to get into is productive and doesn't take too much time. We'll check back in 5 minutes. Thank you again for the poem. Lovely. Candace has some interesting niche uses, but it's mostly at C6. So most of the time you aren't really going to be using her.
If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating
Bonk.
your opponent.
Oh yeah, Jet. Hi.
She's right. Keep your
Bonk.
wits about you, Rana.
Bonk. These do not have a lot of HP. They are not like the enemies we normally fight.
Do your worst. Surrender.
Can't run from death.
Whee!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Bonk.
Show no mercy.
Bonk. Boop. Me in a cage? Boop. Boop.
Some quiet.
Doo-doo. Whee!
Looks like we're in for
Game
a
plan.
Boop.
Do your work. Grant us your blessing. Let's get it on. Hi.
nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Use the force office. Be stand condemned. Your penance is due. I lost control.
Oh, you have a good one, Golden.
Waterway secured.
You're not okay? Oh?
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has
So by
arrived at the
Ethel
north
Kane?
entrance, as planned.
I don't know if I've ever
Good.
heard that.
Press on. These tears I've shed, innumerable. The shock. Huh? Where did you find this? Was this like you should listen to this? Through me, justice is served. Stand condemned.
She's pretty famous. Never tapped into her.
Guilty.
Bonk.
Her penance is due.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Big one.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Are two interconnected, lore-centered albums. Huh?
Guilty.
I can have a seat. Boop. There you go, Sino. Have a nice seat. Alright, now that you've had a rest, time to continue taking back the city. Huh. You sound like me after I listen to an Immortal Technique song.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
You feel hungry now? Hungry fish.
How are things with the traffic?
Can I have some good noodles?
Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's
Fish?
not what I meant.
It's fish. It's been years, months, days, decades. Been an Elmo like a week ago. Oh, nice.
Sino and
Welcome
the
back, mushroom
reinforcements
puppy.
have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain.
I like my job. I like my job. I like my job. Need a holiday. Need a holiday. Da na 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 na. Something need a break.
Ready?
Ready.
Let's go zooming. Pew. Dun, 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 dun. The mantra of the century. Whee! Boop.
Keep up.
Do I actually need to fight you? I think I can skip you. I arrived at your house a few days ago. They sent me the wrong one. Oh no. So you had to send it back and then get the right one?
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Don't worry. Nothing here.
Careful.
Prepare for
Oh. That's annoying, fish.
Hey, there's people over there.
Sharon, hello, hello. We boss soon? Yeah.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us.
You're doing hope to grief counseling went well.
Something feels
Yeah, it went
off.
pretty well.
Everything about this guy feels
I have another
too
meeting
deliberate. I
today.
highly doubt he's
Different
just a
thing.
subordinate of Totori's. And he's no
and
mere
then
sergeant. Whatever his
I'm not
rank
sure
is,
if
it's
there's
high.
too much going on
Much higher
tomorrow,
than
and
we
then
thought.
Sunday.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a
Sunday.
conversation rather than a
Time to
battle.
play cards.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Busy shark, yeah. Busy me.
Siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
He's not even real. Dun dun dun. Pew! You've been tricked.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses.
Someone
He was
planning
never there
a
to
joint
begin
birthday
with.
party Father's Day celebration
just
tomorrow.
a
Like,
shadow
why? I'm
jumping
one
around the
shroom.
city.
I'm not a whole colony of shrooms. I'm a single shroom.
I apologize for being unable to accompany
Bless
you
you,
at this
mushroom
crucial
puppy.
moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
I will say, on behalf of
Sumeru's
everything
General
that you
Mahamatra is
do,
quite ruthless.
I appreciate
Good thing
all
I
the hard
wasn't
work
there
that
in
you put
person.
in. And I'm sure
Your
everyone
illusion
else
held them
does,
up for a
even if they
time
don't
just
vocalize
fine.
it.
But now
And
that
if they
have seen
don't,
through it, they will
send them to
realize
me,
you were just a decoy.
and I'll chomp them.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Do you like being busy, or would you rather be completely free all day?
They
It
are
depends on
already here.
what the busyness is. I generally... I have sort of trained myself, so even if I'm not busy, I'm going to make myself busy with something. But it depends on what types of busyness and obligations they are.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help
Let me
Sino.
take a break, please,
Don't
and
worry
thank
about
you.
us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
Can't sit idly by myself or
All
get
right.
too busy. Yeah,
Goodbye
exactly.
for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Guess how long the longest song in the album is? 12 minutes and 15 seconds.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul.
927, wow.
Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
New Polyphia
Is it the
song?
same
No,
route
I
as
didn't
last
see
time?
that. Nice.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
Next time, which is the
And
prequel to this
Paimon?
one? Huh.
Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
15:15. Wow.
Higher this time, right?
If you take the difference between what I said, which was 12 minutes and 15 seconds, between the 9:27 and the 15:15, it would actually probably work out. If you took those two and took the median,
It's nothing.
you'd be right around where I
just suddenly
guessed.
realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into that again? And don't forget,
Paimon's a college student.
a college student now.
We're gonna replace your
If we
halo
say
with a
Al
little
Haytham's not a
mortarboard.
weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
Paimon with a graduation cap.
But for all that he counts,
And a little graduation
you're doing
gown.
surprisingly
That would
well
be
in your
adorable.
studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became
Wait,
a
which
student
school is
because
she a
of
part
Nikita's
of?
personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
5 of your favorite bands are putting on an album the same year. Ooh, nice.
Now, Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Paimon goes to the
Fine.
academia has a whole
Suit
arc.
yourself.
We need to go.
Wouldn't that be cute?
Paimon, if you're staying,
I'd like that more than Millie Astro Wonderland. Like just a school life simulator with Paimon, where Paimon learns whatever she's gonna study in academia,
now.
whether it's the language or whether it's engineering or whatever. It is canon. Mm-hmm.
Initiating connection.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, despite that new Polyphia song is top 3 songs of the year, it's that good. Really? Oh, wow. That is impressive. Boop. Woo. Erminsul time. What's my favorite science? Conceptually,
Well,
physics?
Here we are again. Come to think of it,
To actually
I still don't
do?
even know where we're going.
thanks to our terminals, it should
Can
be
I say, like,
impossible for
psychology?
Erminsul to read.
Because it's not a hard science, but I
Don't.
find psychology
Don't
super
tell
interesting
me.
too.
Only you need to know.
And at least like studying
That
slash
way,
research.
whatever happens to me
Researching,
next,
I'd rather
it won't affect your
you
progress.
research or study psychology
me.
than I would to try
Your
and calculate
safety is
physics.
just as important as mine.
I hate bio. I took higher level
Think
IB
about
biology.
sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
That was a lot.
We
It was a
came here
whole lot.
together.
Hate biology.
leaving
The
together.
Krebs cycle.
All right. If you
This is how
insist,
you make
I
ATP.
won't argue with you.
Explain the electron transport system. Woo. Dun 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 dun.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's
Different terms. Stop
unrecognizable.
it.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
The Krebs cycle is so bogus,
be
no
the
one
Taurus
cares.
doing
Like, whoever
Either he's
whoever
searching
Krebs
for
is,
some
gross.
information he
You
needs,
know what's really funny? I've talked to biology teachers, and they're like, "Yeah,
Still changing.
they're like we hate teaching this. Like,
He
it's
has to know
important,
we've
but I
entered
also hate
Erminsul.
teaching it, and the students
But
hate
luckily
it
for
too.
us, he
Nobody
can't
likes the
pinpoint
Krebs
our
cycle."
location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Biology becomes a
parts
lot
have
more
probably been
interesting and
corrupted by
important
Dottoro's
once you get
power.
to human
Don't touch
biology.
them, or you might
And you're like,
alert him.
oh, this is why we learned all of this, because it makes sense for whatever,
looking
whether
for
it's
us.
like the way that
Tread carefully.
hormones interact with your body, the way
wall
that
could be a
like
problem.
chemicals and like the
Fortunately, it
biochem
looks
stuff
breakable. Give it a shot.
react with like the receptors to your brain, all sorts of things like that. Wee. Do 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 do. Wee. Wee.
Quit following.
Pew. I'm gonna try and go as far as we can. Whoop. All right. Maybe it's a little bit too much. Bloop.
Wind rises. Search for it.
Huh. Actually put me right there, which is kind of neat. Do do do. Pew. Zoom.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me?
Kim is my go. I like social
Let's
sciences.
handle
I'm an
it just
outlier.
like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
But I'm floating.
No, it's
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To
The
get
main
us
reason
to lower
biology
our
is
guard?
miserable is worse. Every single random little thing has the most obscure garbage name on the planet that didn't exist contextually to be fun. Kim, my goat. Do do do. At least you're better at physics now. Nice. I did not like chemistry. balancing equations
won't this thing
was a
budge?
nightmare for me. Oh, what is this?
Hello?
Oh, hold on one second.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nicole? Is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
All right, I'm back. That was the guy for the suit that I need for the wedding. So he's like, yeah, I just need to get like double check on this and this. So, okay.
Precisely.
I was like,
Good
yep.
work. But we're not done
Those
yet.
are my measurements.
Stay close. And let's
You
see
do
if we
account
can find
reviews?
any others like it nearby.
I do for either channel points or random redeems from the community challenges or for donations. In general, if you have like questions on who you should wish for or like good characters to pair with the ones you have, you can just ask me that. But if you want me to like switch and like review, that's a little bit different. But, like if you're just curious about
This
certain
must be
things.
another one. Agreed. Now, oh, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore.
Ow.
I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Time to zoom. Do do do. An exam in school and chem just 2 pages while everyone else wrote like 89.
Exactly
Wow.
do you think you can run to?
Nice, Sharon.
What is that?
Balancing equations where I peaked. Oh. Whee. Oh yeah, I guess I can zoom. Nice. Yeah, I remember trying to balance equations in chemistry and I was like, this is getting like a 22% yield. Like, is this right? And then sometimes it was right, and then other times it was like horrendously wrong. I'm like,
Which way do we
okay. I peaked in 9th grade FML. Oh no. Do do do. Wee. Not the freshman peak.
What a pathetic sight.
Wee.
Hey,
watch yourselves.
Wee.
Stay focused.
Wee. Do a little jump. Do a little jump.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump.
Jump. Wee. Wee.
More of those corruption sources.
You got Wanderer in one
Destroy
poll.
them
Can
as you
you?
did before,
I don't have his
and
teams, but he
open the
seems
exit
fun.
as quickly
Wanderer?
as possible.
Eh. Poof. Oh. Pew. If you wanted the like Wanderer type of playstyle, Chaska feels a lot better.
Just have to destroy these two.
She has a lot more mobility.
I think the pursuit is over.
hard to say. Stay alert.
Me getting the molarity of an aqueous unit is 2400%.
Quit following me.
Yeah, seems legit, Ash. Seems right. Wee. You don't even count polarity in percent.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Bruh.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
It's
I'll be
grams per
fine,
mole.
Don't worry. Take a short rest.
I like the
and then-
percentage. Teacher looks at me like, huh?
Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another.
I'm good at chem now.
How very touching.
Pew.
Dottore!
Took you long enough
At
to
first, I
find
thought
us.
I liked chem,
You're
and then
more
you started
useless
learning
than
more
I
of it, and you're like,
thought.
oh no, The difficulty with a lot of sciences and math
I think I
is
deserve a little more credit for my methods than
everything that you kind of learn starts building on each other, and if you are not very familiar or very comfortable with a lot of the concepts early, then they just build a little too fast, and so you're trying to learn or get a concept down, but you have to like move with the syllabus and you're learning more.
But I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
So I think a lot of people would probably do better with science, but they just, I think, need more time to understand the concepts and really get a good understanding of all of them.
Of course. Don't
The
misunderstand
application of
me.
multiple
I'm
concepts
not
on top
here
of each
for
other,
a
that's the main
fight.
issue. Yeah, exactly.
Is it so unusual that I wish
And
to
with
greet
enough
my
time
old
and familiarity, you're like,
acquaintances in
oh, that
person?
makes sense.
After all,
It's like
it's
someone
been a while.
starting Genshin, and then you're teaching them about, like, this is why this rotation has to be done this way, because you need this for the elemental application, and this many units of this apply here, and you need to trigger this reaction, this and that, and they're just like, what are elemental reactions? You're
Why
like,
are
oh
you
no.
so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the
Science is
truth.
really not for some people, that's
Nor
true.
did I go to any great lengths
Some
to
people are
uncover your
very
story.
math science brained, and
You
some
made
people are a lot
bold
more
series
like
of moves in deciding to erase yourself.
history, writing,
And with
English
the power of
brained.
this great chronicling device called Ermin's soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once
That's
most
the thing,
people
though, it's like
form
at
an
any point
opinion
indication
about
the second you
someone,
lose track, it
tends
feels really hard to
imprison
catch
their
up.
mind. Yet you managed
It
to
felt like
erase every
that with math and
trace of
science
your
for me, Sharon, but with like anything where you could write, I felt very confident that even if I didn't really know what was going on,
This meant that you
I
stood
just
out to
needed
me
to
all
pick
the
out a
more
few
when I saw
important
you in
things here and there, and I could easily,
I didn't even have to go looking for you.
easily
Just the
make
sight of
something
you
that was
enough
passable.
for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
I still don't know what my brain is good at.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
Probably things that require
I'm sure you'd
order.
even be more delighted to learn
Because
the full
music,
extent of your crimes.
chemistry,
That would
and
hardly
those
be
other things, you're
necessary.
probably very good at
Besides,
fitting things
isn't there
into
something that concerns you
like a
more
logical
right now?
order.
Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease.
Not perfect at anything.
I have no intention
Well,
whatsoever of restoring any
then
of the
be a jack
records
of
you
all
deleted.
trades,
For
and
one
you don't need to be a master of
it would be
anything.
exceptionally difficult.
Spec into everything,
But more to the point,
and then find something that
I
you
doubt that the
want to
prospect
spec
of
more
losing your
into.
current life is all that frightening to you.
Some
Because
of
in
the
your
Winset Tribby building to 1.1 over 5, 42 speed, S5 DDD to give an
cruelest
extra
twist of
Ectabuild
fate
Winset.
is that you'll never
To give
again have the
4.992
chance to
actions
make up
on the
for any of your
67th cycle.
mistakes, isn't it?
Dottore?
As I started playing HSR, I have no idea what you're saying.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ash is basically saying that you're doing this with Tribby, so you can get a little bit of extra accents with Mr. Anaxa. Although the cycle thing's a little bit of an exaggeration. Just a tad. Pew. Oh yeah, we can Wandy. Let's float.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything.
The only way I can increase my power is with Primo Gems.
Upon the gate.
Oh. Woo! Dun dun dun! Lumine throw! Did you forget about me? Kick!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Ugh. Implants. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right, everybody, it's time. Circle of friendship power. Goaty.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Dun 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 dun.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Laser firing back. Not Wanderer trying to do the Filtronite hand stab.
You cling to outdated
Launch the Nahida
ideals
missile.
and stand in the way of progress.
Dun 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 dun.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nahida missile. Pew. I love the like stop. Boop. Pew.
Good
And then the Toji little poke.
Dotori,
Poke. So
as
pake.
clever as you are,
Absolute
you
pake.
fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many
Pew.
forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Cabbage cannon. Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Whee. You're always better at turn-based tactical games. Most of the tactics for turn-based games are building, or like come down to building. So when you build your characters, that's where a lot of things go in. Because like, all right, I'm gonna do this so that they do this on this turn and this on this one, unless they're like a Final Fantasy Tactics type of game.
Just to strip me of my...
We gotta break this
I
wall.
will find his weakness.
Okay. I don't know why that was there. Okay. To identify the doctor's weak point. Okay. Well, I'm behind you. Did I break this? I think I broke it. Can I unstuck myself? Oh no. Did you soft lock yourself? I think I did. Oh, maybe not. Bloop. It's right there. I've never seen this before. Alright, this isn't helping. Cabbage glitching reality? I guess so. Hey there, Dotori. Wanna do something? Want me to stay here? Pew, 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 pew. I guess you could imagine a bunch of cool things that might be happening. What if I run back here? Dun 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 dun. This quest is pretty glitchy. I glitched it before when I got hit by a random thing on the ground. Maybe we need to exit and come back. I guess so. Within 10 minutes. Huh. Oof. Alright, let's try again. Big oof. Oh.
All here shall bend to my will.
That's not good. I didn't realize I need to head out soon too. Oof.
Upon the gate. Ah! You're dead.
Boop.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than
Stop.
that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish.
Dotori.
I forgot that
Take
you
your
lack
hack
the
switch
means
out.
to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
least we get to see peak cutscene again. Wanderer kick.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Godi and Sethos.
On this enchanting night, may wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Commence Nihida missile. Launch the Nihida cannon.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nihida cannon.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Dun, 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 dun. Humph. All right. Defeat the opponents? Okay.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irmin's soul, it stands to reason that only power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irmin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
So did I break the wall before I could do this? Is that what happened? Or did the wall just simply not appear beforehand? Because you're just supposed to break these. Boop.
Your intention to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Phew.
Like a little buzzing fly.
I see everything.
Storm Fury. A petty freak. Know your place.
Wind rises.
Poor Wandy. Muso no Hito Touch. Ow. That didn't actually do that much damage. Oh, this again.
So close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up.
Oh.
Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Traveler hat guy. Thanks, Nihida.
We have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Boop. Use the power of Irminsul. Oh, combo attack. Yeah. That's fun.
Wind rises.
Combo attack. Kick. Muso no Hitotachi. Doesn't matter if I stand behind you. Heat cannon cinema. Is the story peak? The story's pretty good, yeah.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of an...
You were saying, Dottore? Kick!
That's enough!
Angry! Angry! Dun 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 dun! Yeah! Double kick! Dun, dun. I'm gonna take that real quick.
It's all yours.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do with it as you see fit.
Yeah.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets
Hey,
of
questing?
wisdom.
Yeah.
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Command me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Pew!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusalatama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Just the shades.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
2 gummies. Ooh, grape. You can do that daily.
my
You can get more gummies.
Irminsul has been corrupted.
Thank you, Melwika, for the assist.
Irminsul is the original.
I will show you true wisdom. Burns Irminsul to the ground. Absolute cinema. This is wisdom.
Maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavens.
Just the shades, no biggie. Exactly.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect.
We would have loved it here.
How to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
I am Irminsul.
Planting a seed
I am Irminhita.
cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself,
You want gummies now? You can come here when I'm streaming. Once daily, you can redeem for gummies.
till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
And then maybe you'll be able to get real gummies later. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone, hold hands.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Not this. I don't want to be pure cleansing fired. Hey there. You gotta come back with us. No, not me. Also, it's never really explained, but how does Nikita fly? With this power of Dendro, I enable flight. Fly,
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting
Inside
that you
Herman's
needn't
old Nikita is the
perform
one.
when signing a contract.
I like that.
You're only
Capital
sitting here
X
because
food,
your
do they
bank
not?
demanded an evaluation of the
I
trustee.
see.
So you told
If
a
the mushrooms
story
can
about a
float,
young
so can
scholar
she.
from a merchant family in Sumeru?
Truth.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and
Dottore
continued
versus
to
Voldemort,
age.
who wins?
Then, on the morning
Dottore
he
should
turned
win.
85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Which segment is the weird one from the manga with Kale? With the weird mask?
What does all that have to
Have a
do
good
with
one,
you
Fish.
depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What a
What do
fancy
you mean?
signature.
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You
See
just
him
don't want to
whenever
admit
it is. Hopefully
defeat in the
soon.
limited time you have.
Even so, don't I
They both
deserve an
have Horcruxes,
interesting
both technically
ending?
immortal. True. Dottore can split himself
I'm
in all his
counting on
segments to
it.
look for the different Horcruxes. So I think he could win just based on that. He could send him. If Voldemort was a threat, he'd be like, alright, I'm gonna send versions of myself to look for these Horcruxes.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Doo-doo-doo.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Someone made a fake
Perhaps
Pantalone
it is
cake with a large
always
pipe. He
perhaps.
coughs more than Baiju.
From the beginning, fire
That's
has been used
funny.
to drive away wild beasts and warm the body
He's a
and
spear
mind.
wielder, and his signature
You
weapon
could
is a
say
giant
it's form
cigar.
of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear.
None of the doctors listen to each other.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
I think
Whereas
they're.
you,
I
I'm
think as long
sure,
as
must know
they.
the feeling quite well indeed.
I think they kind of
I
have their.
remember when
They
we
do
first
whatever they
discussed the
want,
elixir of
essentially.
immortality. You claim
but
that
they all
extending
kind of
your
share a
lifespan was
similar
about
goal
buying
too.
more time.
And if something ended up being a threat
Was
to
that
them,
really
they would probably use
You
themselves
fear the
to make
prospect
it
of
not a
dying
threat.
wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only
He will
human after
bonk
all.
you.
And while you may have
One
forgotten
funny
it,
is like,
you
"Oh,
cannot
no."
deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
I don't know why I'm fighting for
Perhaps
Voldemort.
you
You're right.
But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
If
I
the
have felt no
Adava
fear
Kedavra
since.
works on one of Dottori's
From the
segments and
very
the others
beginning,
realize it's like,
I never thought you could win
they
this
just
game.
automatically killed the segment.
Still, UK?
I think we need to go after
Contract
whoever
in
did
hand
that.
to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I
Definitely
have
would-
come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very
He just
goal
sipping
of
tea
your
while watching
experiment was to
Irminsul burn.
explore
This is
infinite
fine.
possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Rip Irminsul, nice knowing you.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Naturally.
What should I call
Naturally.
you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Done. The burning?
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate
Goaty will
you come
always
from
be
within
goated.
yourself.
Naturally.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never
Adeptus
meet
versus
again.
Sumeru gods? Huh. Fight, fight. I'm more interested in Zhongli versus like Nouvelette. Your past is like a garden. Dun 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 dun.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of
The
our own
dialogue was
choosing.
done so well. It was good.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents
The Lord of the Rings
hopes
epilogue,
and desires of the gods. Their longing.
Restaurant waits an hour time to get
for a
comfy on their
place to
sofas.
rest.
Oh boy.
I
Comfy
wouldn't think gods
indeed.
need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes.
See.
They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once
I
said,
don't have too much time.
a god without his
Huh.
people shall cease to exist.
Maybe you'll have to save the
Gods
final
need their
parts for
believers every
tomorrow.
bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the
Meetings,
centuries.
gym, all that
But
stuff.
we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given
Friday
the
nights
myriad
place is
ways
packed.
in which
Oh,
gods
true.
and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Didn't say
How
wait
else
was
could
full till
Dunyarzad
closing. Well,
consider
that's
the
good.
Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
Okay.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Boo-doo-doo-doom.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures.
Tommy is singing.
We failed
You're in
to
practice
build
piano.
what we
Oh
should
no.
have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Classic
So you see
Kaveh-Hatham.
yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
Kaveh loves screaming. It's annoying.
I won't pretend it's ideal.
He just does not appreciate whatever's going on with Al-Hatham, but he also loves
The
Al-Hatham.
roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most.
Notice you had to reduce the volume of Nev's language to make him less of nails on a chalkboard.
You've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Yeah, Hatham loves messing with Kaveh. It's his favorite thing in the world.
Okay.
And reading really obscure things.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
I love my
And
Kaveh
this
themed
one.
Genshin bag. That makes a lot of sense. The gold and red, white, or like cream color. Do. Dorian Nefer. Alright, let's see. If I want to make the time, I think I actually have to head out now. Oh boy. Okay. Kaveh and Hatham bag studying. Ooh, nice. I bet the Al-Hatham one looks really cool too. Alright. But I have to head out here so that I can get things squared away for the rest of the day with meetings and all that stuff. So we'll be back tomorrow, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I will see you all in a little bit. Tomorrow, a few hours. Have a good one. Take care, friends.